Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-do. Okay, hold on. I need to go make sure the audio is working. Let's see. Is it working? Sounds fine to you? Okay, like the in-game audio? Because I'm seeing I had a weird issue where it took a while to make it pop up. Like my settings that worked yesterday were not working. So I had to redo the entire thing. You can hear the game music. Wonderful. That's all I wanted to know. Alright. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Here we go. I got the time. I got the time. Dun, dun, dun. Giving us some dungeon music, though.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
That was a good one.
Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me?
We're loud and clear.
Preparations for the
Fortuno.
summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Do it again, but with feeling. That always works.
Engage!
Engage!
Frickin' Transformer 5 people cutaway or transition. Oh, hello. So we're flying through some magic circles. Okay. Get some energy there, I guess. All right. Oh. Poopo.
Ah! That I must carry landwalkers into the sky! I cannot imagine a greater indignity!
Oh, they talk.
Do not sulk so.
Lord of the Revel?
My mighty
Reveal?
winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth.
I don't know
with
this guy.
vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel.
Oh, Susanoo. Okay. I didn't remember him, I guess. By Lord of Revel.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation.
And we, like, blocked it.
I will
Yeah.
render unto them a storm.
I
and
remember
they
the
will
name
pierce the
Susanoo, not Lord of
firmament and
Revel.
fly free.
Imagine if the way we beat Meteon was just by crashing into her with the ship. And that's how she perished.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch. All right, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits, and you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Hmm?
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a worse alarm.
Greetings.
Oh no. Hi, Medion. You remember me? Oh god. I did not like that. Not one bit.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Geometry alert.
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But
Oh,
I
she
do
doesn't
know
remember
you
us.
From Etheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering?
Oh, another one of the Medions? I thought they all had... I don't know why I assumed they'd all have unique names.
Effort, ambition, love. They amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control.
Like, the one we knew was Medion, this other one's Sarah, the other one's William, and all together they equal the final days or something. But I guess they're all
There is no
Medion.
logic nor meaning in it.
That makes sense.
You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
Isn't Medion technically a form of life? So, like, would they stop themselves after all this if they, air quotes, finish their goal? Well,
Just
we're
to be
not going to get
clear,
there, so
we're
it doesn't
not here
matter.
to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. that our existence may seem pointless, that sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
When did they make this a horror game?
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end.
Bro.
Where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
Tancred's keeping it up.
By the Fury. Tancred?
Meteion has gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Ultima
Not that we
Thule.
knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
Now I'm curious, is Meteion against human life with, like, sentience? Or sapience? Or, like, are fish also unacceptable? Or, like, dogs?
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell. So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
The Sea of Stars, Ultima Thule. So, like, will there even be Aetherites here?
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe. I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship
There
will leave in
are,
your care.
okay. This feels odd, since this is supposed to be a dynamis area. but I'll find out. And how much of, like, actual side quests could there frickin' be here? We're going to kill the final days. Must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. Why not? And there's a node here. Hello, this place. Very large and in charge. Alright. Now that the geometry witch is gone, we can try to make our way around, I suppose. 12 main story quests here. Jesus. There's a dragon. Ruins, but of what? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. Wait, I wanted to change something. And I'm in a fight with a dragon. 1 second, dragon. I don't have that much time to spend with you here, sir. Here we go. Man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. I mean, not many different ways you could build stuff in, maybe. Partly melted, likely sometime in the distant past. Damage does not appear to be deliberate, rather it calls to mind destruction wrought in the heat of battle. I was thinking maybe an accident or like an explosion, but I guess heat of battle. Where is this last piece of info? Hello? Why is it so far away? Give... Ah, it's a Stinian. Of course he's at the top of a cliff. Besides the light of the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. Tankard is here. I'd never know it, except there's some light over there, there's some light over there. Island surrounded by floating debris. That does seem to be where we're at. Were you able to find anything? Nope. I know nothing, Jon Snow. Hmm. Can't help suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me. A ghost? Maybe? Question mark? One of the dragons? Uh... What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Oh, they don't see the dragon. I guess that makes sense. They didn't mention it. They would definitely would have mentioned it. Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Wait a minute. I was talking about there's light there, there's light there, there's light there. Do you guys not see the glowing green all over the place? Either? Question mark? Mayhaps? A word before we join the others. Okay. Oh my god. That's so far away, Estinian. I don't even have any fast travel here yet. Just keep walking, just keep walking. I'm just gonna book it straight there. Fuck anything in my path. Okay, that wasn't that far away. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. Oh, Estinian sees them, yeah. As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midsard Somewhere and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to see them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Aetherius? Because the dragons came from a different star. Maybe this is the star the dragons came from? Question mark? Okay, here's our first Aetheryte. Didn't take too long to get to this. Oh, hello. That one's an NPC.
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Okay, so they're here giving emotion to Dynamis or something.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes, He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words. Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
For some reason, I don't think that's quite
Yet
it.
somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind.
Okay, there it is. A sliver of himself behind.
What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive.
Oh.
That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
As brutal as heck.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business. Huh?
Justinian and always missing that Dragoon attack.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
So we need to feel like we want to find her. And then we make it happen.
How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
We can't stop here.
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Like, that was a pretty quick for Thancred. I wasn't expecting that. Holy heck. Soul without body, a form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. It was similar to when we resided in the first. Circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he's not forever lost. Regardless, his sacrifice has afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it. For now, he's gone. We can always get him back later. Okay. So we talked to the NPC dragons. Visitor, not of this star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame? Oh, how we would adore thee! Alas! With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. So why do these dragons want death. Is that just that was just basically what every world has been, right? They go try to find the answer to life, and they find that it's death. And so they're like, oh, just bring it forward. Except clearly not all dragons felt this way, because some fled and came to the star, the source. Maybe. A proud and noble race, strength embodied, we knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver, no bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat, never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. So, they weren't? Question mark? So they weren't maybe asking about the answer to their life. They were peaceful, then they were invaded. Okay, by some, I just mean Midsummer, apparently, and his eggs. They were dead or dying to whatever this black and steel thing is that would bid me speak. Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar, only watch and wait and end. And you're still talking to me. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Noah, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Though if that be thy will, I shall remain. Okay. I wasn't expecting. Although I guess I should have guessed. Because we had to leave the star to go fight Medion, and we, like, always knew that the dragons came from beyond the star. I guess I just didn't expect the star Medion was on to be the dragon's home. I could have guessed, but I didn't. This was not in my expectations. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. The hatching ground, or was. Midservant's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this, but something happened. Bitra said his father was driven from their home by war and strife. This then is the fate of those who remained. Indicative of contamination, like a poison of some kind? Or just natural corruption? The remains, the body has become to decompose. It failed to emerge, nothing really from that. See a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Gross. The egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonette within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. The dragon indeed hatched. There is no sign of it here. Should look for them. Start with the cliffs. What about this egg that's just not hatched? I guess that's just not good enough. I am very glad I turned off the music for mounts for this, because this music kinda spooky, and it deserves to be spooky. Hello there. Bereaved dragon. Oh, don't make me kill the kid. I kind of have noticed the music's pretty neat. Oh. Sorry. Thy howling has been quieted by thy hand, I presume. Everything alright? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps some eggs within the hatchling are indeed mine. Life within one did quicken. The beast thou have slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure. A testament to our shame. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. It was a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In purest soil, replete with ether, did we once cultivate our nesting grounds. But our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. Okay. So that's why the dragons went to the source, because it was like a grand amount of ether, and that's necessary to hatch eggs. What few survive to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. So in the war, what happened to all the ether? Did it just all get drained? There are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now. Excuse me. In sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. And he's ignoring us. Now, I guess the question is, are these dragons actually alive, or are they just memories? Because I'm feeling like they're just memories. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed. A pain I understand and wish that I did not. Yeah, they're just memories. That's what I thought. Because this whole thing wasn't here until Thancred did the thing. I love this mount so much, Jack. It's so easy to get, but it's just so adorable to be picked up by the scruff of a cat's neck. It's just so funny to me. I'm gonna fast travel. I hate it here. Ugh. I wonder what Orianger learned from the dragons. A big monkey that carries you like a football? Okay, I have to do that now. So, like, does it matter what crafter? Like, can it just be my mining? And, like, that's all it needs to be? They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. A cycle of hatred done on Naruto. Even though not really. Saw the perimeters. There's no path off of here. No small amount of debris. Could there be enough to make a bridge? No, no, no. It never reached its mark. As it crossed a threshold just beyond the boundaries, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. A certain number of scripts from the diadem activity? What's the diadem activity? Because I don't remember that off the top of my head. Who's calling me? I don't recognize the number, so ignored. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna check something real quick. No way it would have taken this long. The thing in Ishgard, so not even a super advanced crafting. Unless, did they expand on crafting with, like, each expansion? Like, in the way that combat got to level, like, 80, 70, 80, 90 with the expansions going off, did crafting also expand to, like, need to hit 90? I'm assuming it continued. Otherwise, what does it matter? Because you would need to level up crafting to continue to have good gear. It's just that the monkey's in the Ishgard one, not in any of the further ones, so I don't need to go too advanced. So what, do we need to convince the dragons to have a want to make a thing? I mean, we have proof with Midsummer. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Then what would it be? I doubt fighting them would. Medion meant to unmake us then and there, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules, and reshape it to agree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner, by overpowering the thing. Was Ultima Thule's architect Medion herself against whom Thancred did put himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them, as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair, far more potent than others. Potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course for others, and thus the remain to follow. So we convince the big guy to leave, and then we get a bridge, I guess. God damn it, side quests. Okay, fetch quest time. Or we just talk to him and he changes his mind. One of the two. Why is he up there? Okay. All the NPC ones are over here. Oh wait, no, that's up. I was thinking over here where the enemy dragons are. I guess there's still probably enemy dragons out here, but there was the one bereavement dragon or whatever. Oh, there he is. All and okay, no. AI and AI. That is what this guy's name is.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Wait, does Justinian do this? Aye, our pride is crushed, and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled, and the heavens offer no comfort. There is nothing left for our kind. Our long lives a curse as we await the end. Still as stone we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
I wouldn't say rule the skies, but they're there. Our kin on another star? And yet, upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn into discord and war on their new home?
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It mattereth not whether we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. And so on the last pride of my dragon, and on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it, to stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity.
You tell him, Estinian.
And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Oh.
Estinian!
Stay back. theirs is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
No. Oh, he's... Okay. Hmm.
No! Not Estinian too!
I have been spoiled a bit from Twitter, so I do know at bare minimum Estinian comes back.
There's a win.
Unless it's a flashback that clip is in, but I doubt.
He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
That still hits hard, though.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
There's no information to display? Oh. Are you not allowed to fly here? No, there was Aether Current. Maybe just not yet, I guess. Huh. The place isn't real yet. Well, I'll figure that out eventually. That was a little bit of lore, though, which was neat. We're going here, so we're gonna head to that next. I'm guessing there's, like, at least one more of... Oh, that just sent me back. Okay. One more sacrifice, maybe. And then either they stay dead, or we recover everybody. He did it. He found a way forward for us. He was a man of honor, and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting, Alphino, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Allier is right, we must press on, for their sake. Well, that's 2 out of 12 main story quests, I think. Might have been 3. Roads paved, Sacrifice. Some of the words are different, like the farther in it gets, the weirder it gets. I just noticed that. Notice the change in our surroundings. Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. Would be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully lest we lose our footing in the sand. Oh, okay. So it's a memory of... Right. Because emotions make real. So she's just storing the, like, emotions of all the worlds they met. I have 9 left. That was 3. Okay. Okay, so this isn't actually the stars the dragon came from. It's just Medion having seen the star and recreating it here because they, like, stored the memory or emotion or whatnot. Were it not for the violet crystal, it would appear an ordinary stone. Curious script has been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. Cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song. Wait a minute, then. So, when we were exploring the previous island, and we were like... I forgot who it was I talked to. I think it was Alfino. He was like, but, like, this looks familiar. Or was it Y'shtola? And I was like, maybe the whole, like, Empire of Steel or whatnot might be something with, like, something on Earth. Or not Earth. The first, or the source. But I wouldn't, like, see how that would connect. But, like, maybe the dragon Midsummer, or whatever, came back with some of the tech. And, like, it became Allegan, sort of, and that's why it looks familiar. Because I remember... I forget who was trapped, kinda. I don't know. Yeah, but Medion is hoarding their despair. Yeah. It was the Omicron stuff. It looks like Omrega. But why would it be in the memory of the dragons, is my question. And also, what is Omicron and Omrega stuff? I know what Omega, but... Which I don't think I ever finished that stuff. Which I really should. That is just an eyeball. I hate it here. Yeah, those are snails, yeah. Oh, because Omega and the Omnicons destroyed the Dragon Star, as explained in the raid. Okay. I don't think I got that far in the raid to see that. That makes sense. I did not realize. Hi, all travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence. Hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Forgive me, I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected. When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention, Ia, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Huh. Wolf Code. Yes. Wolf Code of the Ia. Okay. Encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, dragons, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of ether, or dynamis, as this place is suffused with it. Fascinating. Like yourselves, we are aether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be summarized that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses. That's a lot. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need of the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our forms. However, all records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people. Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric extinguishers. Such a death seems inadequate. Hmm. Wizard gang. Hmm. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. This is going rather smoothly, not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. Because there's nothing else for them to do. They're bored, and would like it to stop, I guess. Although, imagine being like, yeah, I want to kill myself, but I can't because doing it this way would suck. We have to do it as intended with a physical body, but oh, we don't know how to bring those back. Ruh-roh. You gotta feel it. Crystal construct hanging from the structures. Those are each one of them. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain bodies? Astute question and understandable, given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If in our idleness we are struck by inspiration, we rise to pursue it. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb them. Okay. Talk to this guy, then attune, or these two, and then attune. If it'll let me. There's no response. Okay. Bitch. Just ignoring me. I see how it is. You wish to speak? Very well. A moment, if you would. And then nothing. Got it. Hold on. I want to... Glimmer! What fit do I want? Just remind me, I need to get this fit into my glamour plate next, but I need better gear first. Wait, dispel. Okay, that's nice to know that button's there. Um, I change? No, I can't. I'm trying to remember how I edit glamour plates, but I forgot. Anyway, I don't mind looking like this for now. Play Final Fantasy 15 maybe, or go back to summer look. I just flex with my weapon. Yeah, let's flex with the summer fit. And then change portrait to make sure it works. Hold on. How do I take gear set? And then portrait. And then just edit, save, bang. Showing up to clown on Medion in swim trunks, yeah. And then just flex with my, I forgot what the holy weapon or whatever. Not the holy weapon, what the fuck? Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. I must remember, what form did I take when last I emerged? And then nothing. Excalibur? Yeah. Or like, what is... Like, not the process, but like, the weapon's Excalibur, yes. But like, the bow is not called Excalibur. The white mage's weapon isn't calling... Relic weapon. Thank you, Jack. You knew where I was getting at. Relic weapon. Flex with my relic weapon. The strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. Sorry, didn't want to interrupt his alone time. That is water. Grand. No. I literally learned nothing. Their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated aether now. Worry not, there are no others who have need of those lodgings. They will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer? I imagine they will be with us ere long. No luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few have awakened. Ah, there they are. I feel like this is a Y'shtola moment, if we have to have another sacrifice. May I introduce you to Lalak, Dudek, and Nened. Hi. Hi there. It's been too long, I dare say. Sadir 4 has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. They're so sweet. They're so adorable. Travelers, of course, the ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. Truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? No. The requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form? Ah yes, so long it had been, it escaped my mind. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives. Nope, 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 nope. Focus. The archives have long been frozen lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Okay. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their aether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. These guys sound like aliens. Just a little bit. Trying to figure out how to introduce themselves to you. Do 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 do. This facility is where we replenish our aether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionally sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with ether. Absorb as much as you like. This is, well, I guess their despair would... Hold on. That kind of hurts my head a little bit. So, Dynamis, the emotion thing, has made the despair create these things that then create Aether, which is like, I wouldn't say the antithesis to Dynamis, but like a definite weakness in Dynamis, mayhaps? Feels a little bit odd, but okay. You brace yourself for some Aether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. Or they can't. Never mind, that makes more sense. Again, nothing seems to happen. Just as I suspected, as much as they might recreate the home, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate Aether here. Our friends are oblivious to this fact as recreations, the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of Amarat. Okay. Well, if these are phantoms of the dead, then that means they did succeed in making themselves fleshy and dying. Or did they just, like a few of the other ones, just sort of dissipated? They just idled for too long? We couldn't absorb it, a deficiency in our forms, it would seem. How very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your Aether? Okay. Through the mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. Yes, yes. A speedy flesh and bods are very charming. Our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible such as land to the intangible such as labor, there were many hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried life, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. Jack, why'd you have to say that? Marvin the Martian. Okay. Luckily for me, I don't really remember how Marvin the Martian sounds like. Even though I have a rough thing, and that does annoy me. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our pursuits. We went to make greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, and we decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. We could but achieve this. We believed that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? Hmm. We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered. The truth of the universe. 42. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called something. A lega-lega-liggy. A lega-lega-liggy. Fundamental truth, eh? We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to this indolent end. Oh my god, I didn't realize how fucked up that quest was. Flesh Abandoned. What a title. Where knowledge leads, knowledge with infinity, instead of an O. Ere we join the IA, there is one trifling matter I would investigate. Okay. Why does he need Grahatia? Like, I know why he needs me. Everybody needs me. But why Grahatia so far away? Oh my lord. Onk. Okay, we're almost there. Urianger, there you are, buddy. When the world is up. Ooh, 100 meters to the south? I could probably get that. I see it! There she blows! There's the other Ia. I was thinking maybe those Lunatins or whatever are the Ia, but just in a different shape. But no, these are the crazy ones out in the forest or the desert looking for flesh. Marvin the Martian. Pray forgive me, but there is not to investigate. It is but a pretense to speak in private. Oh, he wants Grahatia because of his experience on the first, and the souls, and whatnot. Okay. You have our undivided attention. As we have established, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days, yet one question arrives. So faithfully formed are the Symmetrica, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? I think both of those are true, but I like this one more. I'm inclined to agree. If Medion can take the emotions of others as her own, I dare say she would be able to recreate them more faithfully than had she relied on any historical account. She must have visited them while they still lived, the dragons and the Ea both. So too, I thought, and under that assumption, consider how these two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Medion perceived the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an entelechi. In the course of her starfaring journey, she encountered beings who strongly desire a cessation of their existence, then she would be powerless before that desire. Ever as she possesses the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis. It is my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Medion did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and the Ea onto their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Many stars she found already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this: in the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? It doesn't seem to be the Ea. Like, they sort of care, but not really. Never again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side, full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill my own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answers I have found within. The answer to thy question, in what moment might I stand strongest? For all we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I'm already saying goodbye, Urianger. I shall, my friend, I shall. Without further ado, then, let us go to join our comrades. Speak with Grahatia. Let us be off. Why did they need me to talk to Grahatia there? Hello? That literally gave me nothing. Oh, well, that's close. So, Urianger is either going to be the next sacrifice here, to convince our next star location, or he's going to sacrifice himself to bring back Thancred, Estinian, and whoever is going to get sacrificed here, who I believe to be Ishtola. I shall find out whenever that happens, I suppose. I meant to click yes. I meant to click no to the ticket. Which also, I cannot believe, although I can believe, because I hate using them, that I still have so many of those free Aetheryte tickets from, like, literally ARR, when they gave you, like, 100 of them to, like, get to the Waking Sands quicker. Okay.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Okay, before I learn the truth, I'm gonna go take some allergy medication so I'm not sniffling as much. I'll be right back. Please don't break anything. Alright. I've returned to hear the truth. It's actually ridiculous how quickly this medicine works. My nose is already clearer. Big deep breath, and it's not clogged.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world.
You know, I didn't know what I thought they'd sound like, but it wasn't this. I blame you, Jack, for getting Marvin the Martian stuck in my head for that.
We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress...
Wait, how do you know about our star?
...explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand, having remained entirely in the bounds of your star. The phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age.
That's something.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls, though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture.
This kind of reminds me of the Ancients a little bit, Jack. And hear me out, like, they just decided, oh, we're gonna die. Like, the reason why they die is different, but, like, they just decide to be done is similar to the Ancients, when, like, they decided they're done and they've retired and returned to the star. Except, like, Vinette retired but still went around doing shenanigans and whatnot.
Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish.
Like, for the Ancients, it's a natural part of life, while to them it's just like, they're sick of it.
Understand aught of our tale. You will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
Y'shtola's gonna have some words for you, bud.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the Air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught. But I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge. And no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Why a bird? Like, Medion's sort of a bird.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Azim's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer mine
Never mind, I was wrong.
Urianger.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled?
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
Well, now the mechanics are kind of giving me a spoiler. But not really, but like, here's my thought process. And don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. But like, tell me if you follow my thought process. Victory, something, something lost. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Ugh, excuse me. So, after all the sacrifices, we have Grahatia, Elias, Alfino, and myself. That's 4. So, in my head, I'm like, is Medion a dungeon instead of a trial boss? Question mark? Because the trust system giving you NPCs to do a dungeon? Or, when we get there, do we use Azim's to, like, bring everyone to us then, and then it turns into, like, a trial? Or not? Or we use Azim's thing to summon other people, like we did against Hades, and it's still a trial? I'll find out. I have a dungeon and a trial left, yeah. But, like, which one's Medion? I mean, it could be both, I guess. The dungeon gets you there, and then fighting Medion herself is the trial. Why'd they have to be spiders? I hate it here. Let's just go grab this before I forget. Ah, there it is. I actually had not really been noticing the music has been changing. It's just sort of been there in the background to me. It's just been very nice. I've been relaxing. So I guess it is less spooky, since I have noticeably relaxed. Like, I noticed, but not, like, markedly. Like, in my head, marking a checkbox. Like, I felt it change, but didn't notice, you know? Aether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let's see where it leads. Intruder? Hmm. Well, that thing died. This reminds me more of Omega, if I'm being honest. Hmm. It's also Omnicron. That makes sense, I guess. Yet another civilization, though. I mean, I guess if the Omnicron were able to travel far enough to attack the dragons and murder them, it doesn't stretch credibility that they could do it to another civilization as well. Or they could die themselves. Alright, let's find out who the locals are. So either someone Omnicron attacked or the Omnicron people themselves. Although I don't know how much they are considered people, since they were very much mentioned as robots. Okay, waiting. Patiently. Waiting. Only somewhat patiently. Okay, nothing. That is going to be a violent spot, because it's purple. Uh-huh. I'm very surprised. Absolutely shocked. Absolutely surprised. It smells evil. It smells so evil you can see it. That's how evil it smells. That's a quick Aether current, though. Oh, speaking of, like, it's smelling so evil you can see it, it reminds me of part of when I was at work. Whenever someone comes up to talk to me, I take off my sunglasses so I can squint at them to better hear them. And that's definitely how that works. The easier to see you, the better I hear you. The last Aether. I actually wasn't expecting to get here that quick. Okay. Okay, so wait, hold on. Robots? Maybe it is actually the Omnicron. Feels a bit weird since they destroyed the dragons, but okay. I mean, maybe we don't like them? Unknown life forms detected. Assigning genetic label interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet Bleep. Bloop. The planet what? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Okay, can I just say I appreciate this and that the text box for the robots is like more old school Final Fantasy style? I appreciate that. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omnicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. We are preparing for war. I imagine all these guys sounding like Legion. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and/or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. God, it's been so long since I played Mass Effect. I don't remember what Legion sounds like. I remember a couple of them, the characters, what they sound like, but nowhere near all of them. Beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omnicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. So we gotta convince Stigma to, stop being depressed, I guess. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet through the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. So do these guys just follow the sword logic? Just get stronger? They're both just DC Douglas with a robot filter. So why are these guys in a state of despair? They're robots. They don't feel like they should have a soul or something. Maybe I'm just speciesist then. I'm robotist. Huh. Interesting. So we will need one more sacrifice to move on, maybe? Or it'll be both of them, or just Grahatia. Then that kind of ruins my, theory on the trust system for a dungeon / trial. Advance themselves through conquest. After the victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but there's no new commands. Maybe because there's no one better than the dragons? So they don't know what to do? That could be their depression. At least these main story quests aren't super long. Wait a minute. Have I been getting side quests this entire time? No, I haven't. Okay, well, I guess there's a few over there. Well, I'll worry about them later. Oh my god, that's a distance. What is this quest name? What is this supposed to be? Hello? I don't even know. Like, maybe hold no ground? Perhaps? I could be wrong. Why is there a cutscene right here that guy is in? I guess I am pretty close to the exit. Could be dungeon, maybe? Okay. You know, I missed the good old expansion days when I was over leveled of all the enemies, so I could run around picking these up with no fear. Although I guess I'm not feared, with no worry, I guess, of being interrupted by a beta. Okay, let's see what we get. Alright, touching, smacking, and attuning with it, but there's no response. Dun, 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 dun.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it?
I mean, we might be able to. I believe. I believe. Right. Right, we could do it. Right.
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here.
Okay, I know nothing.
Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons.
Okay.
The significance of these details may be lost on you now, but they lead me to believe this was the home world of Omega.
Okay, I was already there.
According to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness: lightning.
Bit stereotypical for robot to be weak to lightning, but
Well and
okay.
good. What does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices.
I mean, there's a difference from needing electricity to not exploding when struck by lightning or breaking your circuits when overloaded. There's a little bit of a difference there.
So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Have at it. I'm never one to shy away from a reckless and dramatic thing.
Very well. Here I go.
It worked!
Opening connection to Communications Module 1. Connection established.
He's got a voice.
Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir.
Oh my god, it's literally just Sir. Sir Robot.
None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency.
Maybe the citizens don't want to be?
Please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission.
Robots do be robots.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
But how are they despairing if they're literal robots?
If there are those that are neglecting their duties, I propose we take another look.
Ooh, lookout point. Jack, can you remind me, do you get XP for doing lookout points? You do not know. Fair enough. Prime decision-making authority for an entire machine civilization. This mechanism has been faithfully reconstructed here, billed as Strategic Matrix Alpha 1. Catastrophic damage inflicted upon its systems resulted in its currently assigned designation. I just vaguely remember before being level 90 that you got XP for doing lookouts, and I was like in my mind thinking, do I save these for just free XP when like leveling up a new guy or something? Find one behaving suspiciously. Are you suspicious? Any suspicious? Suspicious. Hello. That guy was suspicious. Yeah, probably. But like while doing that, I could just was that not what I was supposed to do? While doing the leveling roulettes, I could just be traveling, trying to finish. Well, I guess I wouldn't be around here if I was leveling up, because I'm nowhere near 90, so wouldn't be able to do these lookout points. And I have flight everywhere other than Endwalker, so I guess my thought process there doesn't really work out. Also, that Omnicron was just flying by. You've got to be kidding me. These guys stayed on me? Northeast? That way? Oh, there it is. Imagine, this place isn't real yet, but, I nearly have all the Aether Currents. Imagine. Oh, it's real now. Never mind. 3 more, though. Which is a lot more than I expected. Any Aether South? No, not up here. Seems unfortunate. And this is a tree? Question mark? Sort of? M017? What is your query? He just ignores us. Heh. Or not. I am looking at the tree. The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. We go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, Sprouts leave. Produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way? And to what end? I do not understand. Does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. His thoughts kind of sound like Medion's. Like, why? Why live? Hmm. One day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course, why wouldn't you be? You were very important to my part in the first. I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass, never mind the embarrassment. We had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. I mean, the emotion was depression both times. Maybe the emotion here could be lethargic, maybe? I don't know. Or depression, but robot? I mean, did we really learn something useful? I'm not sure. Will it advance the plot? Yes. Somehow. Trying to make sense of the meaning of light, none of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. The Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils. The technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. If Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. Alright. Hit us with it. What's the idea? Lightning on the console, but make it stronger. Much stronger. Okay. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction that would suggest that it has a connection to Sir? I suppose so. And I guess I stare at the robot? Shortly before we returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, it headed off toward the console. First I assumed it was on patrol, but perhaps it's the robot we're looking for. Come on, let's get through this. We're almost done. I don't want to go around to avoid the fight, even though I don't think I'll. Yep, wasn't able to miss that guy. But he won't follow me all the way, right? Definitely won't. Okay. Observe closely for anomalous behavior after she casts her spell. I mean, what in the... Okay. That was easy enough. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. Must leave at once and present myself for maintenance. You will excuse me. No, no, no. No, no, no. It isn't maintenance. It's time to confront the truth, sir. Affirmative. Oh yeah, we knew it, baby. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I mean, why does that matter, you know? Do not wish for them to know my true identity. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, okay, I guess. We'll see how this goes. So Sir is still the big guy who's depressed, but how so? Is he depressed because he doesn't like his orders?
It is, was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted.
Did they reach the end of the optimal path?
I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons, but surely this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power.
Oh?
We lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise.
Bro.
Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
I can't! Not again! Oh, what an option.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
Okay. We can make it a date.
We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account.
Where did he read our
And last
tales?
but not least, a new
In the
adventure
future, did he
together,
read it?
unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Oh, fist bump.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
You don't create it, it just
We are
happens.
not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future.
Bro.
Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Fallen to those who arise. Aether Crystal Bridge? Okay.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
This is the third time now Grahati has done this to us. First in the tower, then in the first, and here again. They all leave so easily as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just the start. Forge ahead. Really? Not even 1,000 gil. Okay. Why? The music! There was now, like, audio. Damn! No time for morning? Bro, what are these lyrics? Foes in the distance. Message me that over Discord, okay? So I can come back to this. Shine again. And another escort quest. Okay. Oh, I could just sit here for a minute and just listen. Okay. There's no more lyrics. So, oh, up that. Right. Oh, well, it's really good. Wait, was I supposed to not be mounted? I think I'm allowed to be mounted, but whatever. What do you guys have to say? Tancred would scout the road ahead. Ishtola and Urianger would trade opinions on historic subjects. Braha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alize about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. Bro. All a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? And none of it, no. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good or bad, they are mine. They are me. Oh. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from the journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Look at the path ahead. This is it, the end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. And what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for, and dying for, as they did. There are some structures up ahead, still a ways to go before we reach the sun. Oh. Do 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 do. Necropolis. Are both of them gonna sacrifice themselves for this part, and then I have to go on alone? Is that what's gonna happen? Because we're not at the sun yet. This is almost. Kind of reminds me of Doma, just a little. The architecture. Normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Or just like bars, I guess. Half the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible. Wrong on both counts, there is simply no one here. Medion. Is this supposed to be us? Because they're not here yet, because she hasn't despaired everybody? Or not, never mind. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasionist, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone! Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. That wasn't very long. I thought I'd have more to say. Can I just walk up and speak to her? You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. Okay. I think it would kind of be funny. Hear me out. Final Fantasy XIV makers, if anybody's listening, hear me out here. Very end of like a campaign area, the only way to continue is to have picked up all of the quests and aether currents to fly to the boss arena. Everybody will hate it, but it's just a big fuck you, and it's funny. Just a little bit. I found all 900 pine cones. Now I can fight the end boss. I can fight God. Okay, so I'm missing 2 more spots. There's one here. I'm assuming there's more over there, so I'll head that way. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves. I guess they drank out of eggs. Also, the music has just completely stopped. It's dead silent. And that's kind of spooky. Just a little bit. And now I wish I didn't notice. Oh, there's the last one. Appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. I mean, let me go through the door. Maybe it leads up into the sun? Who knows? I don't. The road was a little longer. We could take it to just beneath the dead sun. I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. Cups left upon table, chairs out of place. Do, 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 do. Let me have my music box back. Jesus Christ, it's dead silent and I hate it here.
Did you find anything?
Did I? Did I?
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin.
Is it Meteion herself? Or is it us? One of us.
And I believe that together,
Or not
Alisaie
us.
and I can overcome their will. I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others.
Aww.
But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you.
What are you? If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone, but this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you.
Oof.
Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen
You do be
solitude.
moving.
Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Dear God. Oh? They're all waiting on us.
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
Hmm?
He wishes to speak with you at once.
I swear to God, if it's Xenos, I'm gonna mauled. They're really just leaving it at that, are they? In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Bro.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Need a push, I'll be right there behind you. Bro. Why are they doing this to me? Come on.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
I really wish I recognized them all.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
That's Iceheart, I think. Maybe.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
I don't recognize any of them.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
No, I think Merleweb might have been one of the first ones. I don't know. So many of them. Amaric?
Victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
You're alive, sir. Why are you here? That was Robin or whatever with his chopped off arm, right? Mr. General guy.
We for our part are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
I don't remember you. I don't recognize you. Oh. These are mostly people who are alive, yeah.
You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Oh, one of them was the other warrior who was working with what's her face.
Sacrifice. We rise to greet a
the like crippled Scion.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could.
It's the power of friendship, Jack.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray.
That's Master Matoya.
Will our friends hold. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Are all of these like just straight up lines from past conversations with them? That was actually Beglug, maybe. They sound the same, basically. Just old fogies.
Look the light within.
Idolin.
You may continue to serve as a beacon to
Maybe. Maybe not. They do have similar voices. They could be the same person.
Let's finish this.
Let's finish this. Who was that? Was that Warrior of Darkness, maybe? I don't think so. I don't know. Minfilia's Heidelin's voice, maybe.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world. You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
and Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Oh? Okay.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes.
Okay.
To add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Okay, where are we going with this? Just these two?
A gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness.
He's like staring right at us.
Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
God, Emmett and his fucking snap. I haven't seen his little hand wave in a while and I miss it.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
And they're all back, I knew it.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Who are you gonna brag to, Thancred?
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Atheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Okay.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting.
This is the Medion I know and loved.
Silence it! Silence our song of oblivion!
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The Encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip
All
that.
of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Alright, that sure was something. Now there's a big honkin' dead sun ball to go through. The finale. The final blow. Let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Medion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness, but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you all have helped me. Everyone's going home today. Understood? Aye, aye. The dead ends. Here at the end of the universe, await as many stories as there are stars in the sea, of rises and falls, of beginnings and ends, of a little bird who left home with hope, yet nested in sorrow. Hearken unto these tales to be told. Wonder how long this will take. Normally it doesn't take that long. Dravania. Game seems not to have wanted me to teleport away. Do 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 do. There it is, this way. Oh boy, howdy, it was taking its time. Is this the only level 90 dungeon? It is so far, anyway. No? Okay. More later. Cloud Deck, Jada Soda, The Minstrel Ballad, Nidhogg's Rage. That one. Deep Dungeons, whatever that is. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not used to this long of loading screens. Kinda surprised. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da da dun dun dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba ba. Da 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 da. Sure is taking its sweet ass time. Any moment now. Any moment. Northeast? How much was that? 630? That's somewhere up there, I think. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Well, good thing I didn't get up to go to the bathroom, because I almost did.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
Ooh.
Come then. Follow me down into the darkest
Birds.
depths of despair.
Bird. Oh, the dead ends. This is. It's nasty here. Medion's just chilling.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star.
Ah. Those were some good portraits, though.
And rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Okay, that's a don't stand in stupid dot. Oh, one of them's already dead. Thing just got melted, Jackstuffer. That's nice. What is that long forgotten seashell? Do we need that? So there's a lot of stuff here. Guessing I pull everything. Not like Orm Vale in that first room. Wrong button. Don't stand in that. Do 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 do. Through the dungeon we will go. The dungeon we will go. Okay, so we didn't need the seashell? Unless someone else picked it up.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Purify them with fire. Be gone with you. Do 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 do. What is that buff? Toxic miasmas. Burning the flesh or something. Okay. So this combo does a lot of damage. Like Confidier, so much damage. All the deeps. I don't need to use my damage one on these guys, I think. Save it for the boss. Do 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 do. What are these seashells for? Oh, it's lore. Okay. Caustic Grabulf. Let's go find out if I figure out the mechanics.
Those who died and decayed.
That's a wind. Do I wanna not be knocked back? Question mark? That was something. A lot of time to not stand in that. Hey, not as much time for that. Off up. Looks like he's gonna. Okay. Oh, it's gonna stack on us. I see. I guess we stand here. Oh, those two don't look like. Okay, the wind is where the bubbles go. Got it. I hear you, Jack. Oh, hello. Okay, you are 100% right there. Kinda hard to avoid, though. Oh, the two deeps are dead. Whoops. And that's a soak. Okay, we're getting this. Don't stand together though. Not for this one. Is this another cough up so that it's just gonna follow us for this one, right? Yeah. That's stack up, stack up, stack up. I tried to get to him. Okay, we all made it though. Another wind. Oh, that was a roughie.
And the very last of them wished they had never
But we
been
did make
born
it.
at all. In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved.
Goodness. Very techy. Oh. I thought I was following the people. I was not. I was following frickin'. was following Medion, and I'm like, that's not my DPS or healer. Yeah, it is a lot harder to do big pulls on when you're not like extremely over leveled to it. Like the earlier dungeons are way easier to just big pull on, I've noticed, than the like newer ones. Oh, hello. Airborne Freedom Fighter. Also, it's neat to see in this part like different worlds that could have been, because there's like the citizens we were running past looked like they were in like skin tight suits. That was kind of neat detail, or like under armor for mechs or something. And like the last area was something to do with a bunch of people in like masks, gas masks or whatnot. God, I love this wombo combo. There's just so much on the screen when I do it. Makes me feel like a DPS.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Okay, not a lot of HP on these guys though, so we're burning through them. I do like how I don't need to toggle on my tank stance every dungeon now. It is a nice quality of life improvement. I'm not sure when they added, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Ooh, fending. Resuming peace protocol. Okay, that was a boomer. Oh, if you're... Okay, I didn't know that. Deploying... I don't know. Oh, hello. Oh, don't stand that. Okay. If you level down, your tank stance gets disabled. I did not know that. That is neat. Okay. They're getting very much super close. Okay, AoE. AoE. I got volmed on the lightning, my bad. Just constantly rotate, though. Oh, that's a... That was a knockback. That's a... Okay. Okay, I didn't get a Vaughn stack, so I was supposed to just stand there. Laser beam, got it. Basically a cleave. I did not mean to get hit by that one. No, it went away. I did not get hit by it. I'm just waiting for lightning again. I'm not gonna stand in it this time, I promise. Decimation, that's a new one. That's just the AoE one. Elimination, here's the laser beam again. Ouch. Okay, this one was easier. Yeah, that was a tank buster that's don't stand next to me.
There were none left to answer.
Another freaking ring of fending. I don't need that. Since I got the last one. There's a lot of different tank busters. There's a cleave, there's that laser beam, there's the double tank up one. This is an interesting place.
Or its joys.
Oh, okay. I was like, what's gonna turn on us? The earring offending. I mean, okay. I'll take earrings. A lot of fending this dungeon, which feels odd. I normally don't get, like, any fending stuff. Do 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 do. This world is very pretty, and I wish there was more on this. But I digress. We only get this.
They lost.
There's a lot in this room, Jesus. Guess we just go this way? Question mark? Okay, I pull everything, got it. I wasn't sure how much of this room gets pulled. I was like, maybe I don't pull the big guy, but I pull the big guy. This big old Torterra, actually. It makes me think of Pokemon. Honestly, these pulls weren't too bad. I probably could pull bigger, but I didn't know how bad being on level would make it hard, you know? But maybe not big pull into 2 of these birds and another Torterra. Not the button I meant to click. There we go. That's the one stun out. Guess I just keep doing my AoEs. Can't remember, does this just reduces damage taken? Right. It changed from the block. Block is now that one. Wait, they really just gave me a DR 15%? Huh. Okay, I want to see. Normally I skip these, but I want to see the final boss spawn in. Oh, it's the Griffin. I guess that makes sense. The Last Mercy, Rala. Somebody does the Tarian. I'm guessing that's a dance. Oh, the butterflies. They go. They perish. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba
So
ba
they
ba
created
na
the
na da.
kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Warm glow. Not sure what that'll do, but I'm scared. Okay, pity. That's just a dot. I mean, tank buster. I can handle those. How long does that 90-second cooldown? Okay. Prance. Seems like a jumping attack? No, just moved. Oh, nope. Jumping attack. Oh, where do we want to go? Okay, it's a circle. Got it. I did not mean to use my immune. My bad. That fingered it. Raid wide. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Glowing worm is...
Bathed in its
okay.
golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Okay. I'm not sure what that was up with. Other than the soak, the butterfly is... that was something. Loving embrace. Oh, okay. Whichever side her leg was up, that's the way that was. Prance. Okay, I know what this one is. Wow, I can't reach that. Oh, that's gonna be a quick dodge. There we go. Still embrace. Don't remember which one that was. Do do. I would like to be able to still attack you, ma'am. That'd be swell. Oh, okay, there's blinds. I see. Okay, we soak that. Lines in the butterflies. Do. 10% warm glow, just some raid wide. Do. Okay, that's a tank buster. Nice. Okay, I don't need to see the dying one. Oh, well, they're already gone. I don't know what that is, but that one's cooler than the normal one, so they get it. Loot healing, okay. Oh, 2 commendations. Lovely.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and announce the future.
That's a lot of Medions.
So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
Seven hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Oh boy. Lady just nukes us.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Casually blocks a planet.
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know!
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
The one Medion that's nice.
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Passage of Arms.
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait!
I push it and I toss it to fight her alone. No. Ooh. Ooh, that was good.
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
Hmm? Oh, hello, dragon. Who is it? Who the hell is this?
At the end of everything,
Xenos!
I'll find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
Okay.
When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
Who's the woman who shares my gift? Krilla?
In exchange revenge for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
And it was Xenos that showed up there. Okay.
I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
He's got a lot of faith.
You would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken? I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
Jesus Christ. The final day now accessible. Oh my lord. So where are we doing this on? Did we just get a location? We're on his back. Okay. Dear goodness gracious. Okay. So I'm gonna start this, and then I'm gonna go pee. Because it probably won't take... It'll take long enough that I have enough time to pee, right? Right? Probably. 6-minute queue time? Yeah. I got time to pee real quick. Alright. Okay, so way back into... God, what expansion was it? Stormbringer? Yeah, that was Xenos. Stormbringer. What was Shinryu? That was Xenos? Combined with the power of a primal, but I forget which. Susanoo? No. Just... How did he do that again? I can't remember. I know he had the help of Emmett Selch and stuff for this, but... Oh well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Guess I'll turn off Iron Will. I probably won't be main tank. Do. Do 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 do. Shinryo was a primal that was summoned by Ildbird, and then Xenos gave himself an artificial version of the Echo and fused with it. Ildbird was... God, who was that again? I'm trying to remember. Was that the... No, that wasn't that guy. I'm trying to remember. Hold on, I'll get it. Ildbird. That was the Crystal Brave guy. You go sloppy. Sloppy. Do 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 do. Just waiting on healers and DPS apparently. No, 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 no. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-da-bum. Boo-doo, boo-doo-boo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-da. Do 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 do. Ah da 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 da. Mm 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 mm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. have not noticed one bit jack about the music, I'll be honest. It's been so long since I did any of the other expansion bosses. I just noticed it's banging. I'm just currently looking up Idbard again, because I was right. It was the guy that did the thing where he summoned a primal in the Stormblood, like rebellion sort of thing. But I thought that was the reason. No, that was a different guy, I think. Yeah, it is roughly the same guy. Yeah, he was Griffin. Okay. I knew the leader of that sort of resistance was the guy that summoned the primal, but I didn't realize it was Idbird. Whoops. I guess in my head, Griffith was different from Idbird. Yeah. I remember that part about the Crystal Graves, because he, like, betrayed us and was like, Rabadon, you die, because something about Alamigo. We sure do have a queue time here, though. Was I even allowed to do this as a trust? I don't think I was. Because I sent them all away. Hydaelyn was the only 8-man trust. Damn. Do 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 do. Ba da ba 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 da ba da da. Do do do. Level 90 full party of 8 players recommended. Oof. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I mean, at this point, I could have pulled up a video on what the mechanics are. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I can't remember if there was more to this Delta Escape, if there was a 5.0 or not. Do 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 do. Completion of the following, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. I don't know. Is there? I don't remember. I guess I did finish Omega then, I think. Which was that raid section, I think. I still have like the oh, there's more than Delta Escape though. Okay. Anyway, finally. You meant 4 parts as in Delta Escape and then more. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah. Okay, that was fast. Somebody didn't want to do the final day. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. Light party into a full party. Apparently both the tanks here are new.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Do 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 do. Where's gonna be tank limit break? I don't know how to use that, I'll be honest. I guess. Okay, he'll start us off, I guess.
There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
Okay, everyone's moving over here. Okay, got it. A lot of us got hit with that one. Recreating the despair again. I guess we avoid the planets? Yeah, we avoid the planets. Oh, that's gonna be a push. Let's... Oh, that's just a beam down the middle. That do be grand.
Your suffering is at an end. This is a kindness.
No. This is just laser beams? Question mark? Feathers? Oh, they explode.
All of us have known despair.
Okay, yeah, that makes... I figured that out.
We have seen the end.
She did just big beam. Planets are back. So we go this way. That is something. Does it re-explode?
The same end. Again and
Tragedy
again.
is about to be repeated. Okay. I was just in it. Okay. I got pulled forward by my melee. Which, do me my bad. The planets are in fact back. I'm just gonna stand back here for a bit. Okay, we're at 50.
So deep, only emptiness remains.
Oh, those are circles. Let's just stand here. Oh, they're spreading ooze. Okay, that's a lot of ooze.
If there is no happiness in life,
Okay.
there is only one place it may be found.
I'm guessing this is the LB3. Although I don't know how to cast it. You do just be sending planets at us. Super casually.
Oblivion.
Okay, we live.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Okay, there's something going on.
Your time has come. It always does.
Oh, is she gonna do it again? Oh. Oh, that sure is lovely. Comrades. Okay, I don't... Okay. What is this? Hello? Thank you, comrades. Okay.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred. The
The
pain.
pain, the loss, it is not enough.
We cannot suffer it again.
Go further beyond.
We will stand against fate.
Are we just supposed to stand here?
We've been here before.
Okay.
Many a time.
Okay, a lot of circles. A lot of circles. Thank you for your prayers. Alice, Urianje, everybody. It is appreciated. Yashtola, yours the most.
The hope will shine again.
Rahatia, your prayer was the cutest.
What we saw. What I saw.
But there we go. She did. She ain't living.
This can only end in misery and desolation. If this was not the answer, then what?
That was so cool.
Where lies happiness?
That went way better than I expected. Here, I'll give the healer one. Oh, That was, that was something. And we just fall. And Xenos is here. Because why not? He has to.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Why would you do this?
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. But like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom, it spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Oh, she's back to not goth. She's blue again.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
I'm surprised Xenos was able to keep his mouth shut this entire time. Though he's not really here, at least in the cutscene. Bro, imagine if we just left with Xenos here and left him stuck here. He would have no way to get back. Imagine. If only.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share.
And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice. Wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
Mm-hmm.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Do we have another trial? Defeat Xenos. Oh no, it's just a regular as duty? Okay. God, do I have the time? You know what? I give it one attempt. And then I have to stop because of work tomorrow. But like, I might. Alright, Xenos. You and your edgy trench coat, and then me in my beach clothes. Who wins? Duty commenced. Xenos Viator Galvus. Xenos' soul is ablaze with passion. The space comes to life with dynamics as your spirit burns in kind. My power souls.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine!
Yeah, there's water over there. Tidal wave. It's going to... Okay.
Is this truly the best Heideland's chosen can master?
Xenos do be chugging. Hello? Jesus.
Show me your vaunted fortitude. Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Come hither. Okay, we don't stand on that. Oh god. Can those be mechanics?
Mine for the taking.
Do 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 do.
Mine for the taking.
Okay, he went speedy. Okay, pay attention. He's gonna do it again. That's a circle. That's a lot of circles.
A test of your reflexes.
Okay, I failed that reflex test.
A test of your reflexes.
Okay, we're halfway. This is pretty neat. I do like good duty attacks. A test of your reflexes. Ah, shit. Okay, I'll take this.
Mine for the taking.
Is for the taking. Do do do, diamond dust. No, no. That's enough of this shit. Okay. Where are you? Okay, I move this way. A test of somebody's reflexes. I'm fine here. I can react fast enough. I'll be good. I still stood in that. I didn't move enough. Another avatar. We move. Down you go, bitch. That was perfect timing. My final confetti or one. Okay, so tidal wave. Okay. Guessing there's a phase 2.
I know you too. The inferno swelling within you.
No.
Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor.
Okay, makes sense. There's more. Okay, sir.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Confronting physical limits and choosing to defy them. Oh! It's Dragon Ball Z.
Yes, yes, rise once more.
Flame of your life is spent, and yet you find the strength to stand. So there's like scripted, I lose those extra lives.
Mine for the taking. I have you.
Okay, he's got a lot less HP here, but like, dude's swinging.
A test of your reflexes.
Okay, we just chug.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Akmoon? I don't know exactly what this one is. Okay, he's just gonna fucking blast me is what he is.
test of your reflexes.
God damn it. I was getting rid of the thing I popped up.
Have you no rage left for me? No rancor?
1 HP in a dream. I was hoping to not need to use this. Do 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 do.
Mine for the taking.
I love that attack. Mine for the taking. That's pretty cool. Just animation-wise, very cool. Ethereal Ray. He's just gonna fucking beam me from on high. I guess I am supposed to just dodge that, but it's a lot of work.
A test of your reflexes.
I did not manage to dodge that in time. What a shame. That's bad. That's not good. I did not make it out of that in time. Oh, I did. Never mind.
A test of your reflexes.
Do. All right. Phase 3.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent. Now fall.
That's so much fucking damage. Thorns.
This is my moment. Our moment.
Ready? Okay. I'm trying. Life or death. Button mash. Now we're good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that ring gotta hurt. Ooh, I cannot believe that was basically a third phase. That was great. That was great. I'm kind of shocked Xenos is here now. I thought he'd be patch quest stuff. Shows what I fucking know.
That I should lose again. How disappointing. have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure. Was this life a gift or a burden?
I still don't care about that guy.
Did you find fulfillment?
You're like, you son of a bitch. How dare you toss me away from you? Hmm. So Xenos was running on Dynamis juice? I guess. Okay. Rip Bozo, he deserved it.
Can you hear him? Safe. Must tend to... Open your... Please.
Someone, and...
I was also running out. Yeah, because there's no Aether out here, I suppose. And my feelings made me keep going. Don't cry.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
My eyes do be open. Ooh. Credits roll!
Are you with us? Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought... After what you've done, you're the last person
Right, Tia.
to be asking that.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed.
I hope you enjoyed the show,
What were you
Yestola.
thinking? Fighting alone. Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain? That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteon appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deigned to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Well, you can't blame me. It was fucking Xenos.
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
Winky face.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside. We're home, my friend. We're home.
There's no place like home. There's no place like home. Do 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 do. Yo, Doma. It's been so long since I've seen her.
Is that? It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
We are, in fact, we're back. Good eye, sir.
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it!
Welcome home.
I mean, we could have been returning in failure, everybody. The Laura Petties come back by themselves. None of us returning. Luckily, it didn't come to that. What? It's what it could have been.
Welcome home, everyone!
Oh boy. The Lalafells do be running. Ugh. So what are we just gonna fast travel to the Aetheryte? To just be there and let it park itself? Nope, I guess we're parking in the ocean.
Welcome home!
I guess it floats in water just as well as it floats through space. Oh boy. Endwalker credits. Okay, we can skip that. Normally I'd give the credits, but it's super late. I gotta stop. Like right now. Okay, there's more, never mind. What am I doing here? Maybe I shouldn't have skipped it. Hold on, what's up here? Yo. Venat. And Hermes. No, what was he before Hermes? What was he before Hermes? Y'all walking in the main menu, yeah? Emmett Selch, Hafalefalethidi. Then, was he always Hermes? And then he would change into Fandaniel? I think, or was it... Fuck, I forgot. He was Hermes before Hermes. Hermes is his true name. Yeah. God, so what was his name before he was Hermes? No, Hermes is his true name, not his position name. What was the position? That was Fandaniel, right? Fandaniel was the convocation name. Right. Okay. Hermes feels like a convocation name, though. Even though none of the other convocation names are based off of Greek gods. Oh well.
This letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones.
Oh?
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives.
Oh, Monbrilda, or whatever her name is.
Itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I mean, no more primals to deal with, so yeah. No need to be the Scions.
There you are, Alphino.
We'll just rebrand
Everyone
Heroes of the
gathered
Source.
In the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
Or...
At least, that is what the story will be.
Oh, I guess we're sticking around. Unofficially.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
I am kind of surprised the other Scion and what's-her-name lady, antagonist from Stormblood, that was Alamegan, but
and
worked
with
for the
that, I
Garlemald,
believe it is past
is
time
here.
you're all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or
Although
words
they could be
unsaid,
just fucked off and doing their own thing. I don't think they died, right? Unless I forgot that. Speak with your comrades. Oh my lord. I'm gonna have to do this next time, because that's 8 people. Or I'll just do it off stream, because I'm definitely not done playing this goddamn game. But oh baby. So good. So freaking good. Cannot believe I'm done with it just in time for 16 too. Just in time to abandon it to 16. Oh boy. It deserves it, honestly. I'll probably be streaming 16 on Twitch just so I have everything together, like clips, commands, other things. That'll probably be better, but it'll be a blast. I want to be able to do it tomorrow, but I don't think I'll be able to. I have to do a couple of things before I can even think about playing the video games. But we'll see how it goes. Thanks for hanging out today, Jack.